Glot is on the phone. We are going to get started out here. I was going to disassemble this entire factory. Started from. Let's start with that. This is I missed. Whoop, whoop. Well, fuck you. I lost all my momentum somehow. I don't know why I'm even bothering. I can literally just do that. Production, and I want constructor, and I want it right here. And logistics, conveyor Mark 1 there. And just boop, boop. Organization, storage.
I am back.
Welcome
Sorry about
back.
that. I was in the
good.
middle of the important call.
You're fine.
Which may end up calling again because. So, and I'm like, I might as well give you the ID so you can get on and actually do stuff while I'm just sitting here.
I appreciate it.
So,
And yeah,
but yeah,
I
I
went
was
ahead and got started on some stuff.
But yeah, looking at there, you could potentially get like a portable laptop type screen, portable monitor. Have it more in the center, and I can print out some model some mount maybe.
That'd be better.
I can flat hook onto that shelf there.
So while you were on the phone, I got the fucking funniest scam likely call I've ever had in my life.
Oh, you got a call too.
So as you know, I love scam likely calls. Scam likely calls are one of my favorite things. Because they're so fun. The scam call went like this. They called, I said, ooh, scam likely. And I answered. And then, as I answered, all I heard was, and I was like, ooh, That cough doesn't sound good, brother. You should get that checked out. And then they hung up. I didn't even like say, oh, I know you're a scammer. Or, no, I literally just like, oh, that doesn't sound good. You should get it checked out.
Yeah.
I don't know, I thought it was funny. Ah! I accidentally disabled the power. Great.
Why does it look so different here than I guess I didn't look at this side at the end because base has walls over here.
Did that bring back power? Oh yeah, I added some walls. Not a lot though.
All right.
I accidentally deleted the electric pole somewhere. Now I can't figure out how to get stuff back online. Right now. I'll bring that back online. Minor.
I'm gonna be right back and use the restroom.
Okay, okay.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I am so lost. It's like, wait. So you started a build. Did you just build this, or was this your last yesterday?
I don't know what this is.
The red one next to the copper.
Oh, I built that yesterday.
Okay, I guess I didn't see it. I was just so focused on.
You were so focused on driving your truck. You literally drove by honking on it.
Getting those hard drives, man, those are worth a lot.
I know, but literally I was like, at one point, inside of here, and I was like when you were honking and laughing about honking, I was right here.
No, also, you didn't get that joke I was making. Hard drives. Worth a lot.
Oh, not as much as RAM.
Yeah, it's getting up there. Storage. Western Digital has stated that they're fully bought out for, I guess, years.
Yeah.
NVIDIA said they're not. I saw a post something about them not having any GPUs until like 2028.
Yeah. Do we have wall-mounted things yet? I want wall-mounted power poles.
That sounds like an awesome sync store thing.
It is. I can't wait to rebuild what I'm rebuilding again.
It was a dark mode. Lightbone's not as bad. Better than Discord's eye destroying mode. Have you ever switched Discord from dark to light?
No.
Oh, it's horrible.
I can only imagine.
Brian agents. Yeah. No. Yeah. 10 tickets, you get the factory card.
Factory cart?
What's a little cart you can ride around?
That doesn't sound that nice.
Factory. Alright, how much to make the sync? signs would be nice.
Yeah.
Sink it to be so freaking large.
Is that just for trash to go into?
Yep. Here, it's even better. Just gonna stick it like. Why is it acting so? Okay, game. There's more to the grid than just being on top of the damn sink. It's snapping the damn thing to the sink. Trying to put a crate. Is that powered at all? We had a lot of pipe, so I just stuck pipe in it.
Understandable.
Alright, I did put a awesome store, but I took it down and moved it right next to the sink. Let's see, conveyor wool hole, conveyor lift hole, conveyor wool mount, ceiling mount for conveyors, wall power outlets.
All of that stuff sounds so useful.
Label? Oh, not available? Oh, of course. Signs require port of the unlock it in man quartz crystals.
Alright.
Foundation stair set. Walls, door walls, bare walls, gates, Windowed walls. Ladders. Modern catwalks. Personnel elevator. Well, can't get that yet. That requires Tier 4 and silicon. Equipment. And the best of all, a cup.
Oh. A coffee cup?
And you can apparently convert fix-it tickets for parts.
Yes.
2 fix-it tickets for 200 steel beam, for example. Or 200. One for steel pipe. Or 200 copper sheet for 2 tickets. Which is like you pump it with like what right now pipe. Oh, got 1 ticket already. Oh, 200 silica for 1 ticket. 200 biofuel for 2 tickets. 100 rotors for 3 tickets.
2 emeralds.
Three tickets is 100 reinforced iron plates.
God damn it. Fucking kidding me.
Oh, it's 10.
Alright. How many screws do I need? 60.
9 million. So I did poke around working on my repo mod.
Okay.
And I can get your Steam ID through the Fizz Grab. By the looks of it, there's a method for it.
Alright.
I can compare it, like, if this person's, and I think it'd be cool to have some, customizable, like, unique lines or unique stuff if you're holding it versus I am.
Yeah.
I might have a couple different versions. I have like the Echo Dot and there's the Echo Spot. I think there's the Alexa Spot, which has a clock and stuff. And I kind of want to make one where the actual timer actually goes up. Actually, it shows the actual time.
Okay.
Simple script and text on it. I don't think it would be too hard to make.
Yeah.
I'm just ideas. I just have to get off my ass and work on it.
That's easier said than done. Wait a minute.
Yeah. I already, like, I did tell you, like, I was going to do the local AI thingy for voice lines.
Yeah.
I already got that set up. I'm just poking at it. I don't want the line to sound like a Microsoft Sam.
I get that.
The generic, common sounding text-to-speech from like 20 years ago or more. You know what I mean?
I do.
It doesn't sound good. It wouldn't sound good. It's like I don't want to customize it and stuff. And at least have the voice be consistent instead of finding some random website to ask text to speech and it ends up being different pain in the ass to deal with. run it on my computer and stuff, and just have it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Local is always going to be the better route. You know, it's just, you know, for this episode, you know.
Yeah.
My other ideas, I don't know. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do with, but I'll try. I'm not good with animation, so I don't know. Oh well, that's what would come out.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be anything. That's the beauty of it. Do you play music?
Yep.
It's actually really cool.
Playing Satisfactory while listening to Ghost.
Ow!
What the hell?
What the fuck was that?
Trigger turbo bass. I didn't know it would do that.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. I had to try again. I didn't know it had that feature. I thought it would just make it more basic.
Why is that off? I'm so confused.
What are you trying to do?
Just trying to set this up.
What is it going to make?
In theory, going to make plates at a much higher rate than before. And it's going the wrong way. Okay, that's definitely the exit. Jesus Christ, that sounds like a dying cat.
Do you still hear it?
Yeah.
Even though I kind of moved away from you. Yeah, it's Goat Simulator. I think it's the first one. Music from that first one. Oh shit! Wrong button. I'm not there yet.
At least you weren't here to hit me with it.
Goatshire.
What the fuck?
Racist. Yeah, it's definitely the. Oh yeah, the music's called "Worst of Goat Simulator." The tape.
Oh, I'm stupid. That's what's up. Why is it still off? Oh, because that building's off one. Okay. That's annoying, but whatever. Get that just big. Wait, no. Mark 1 would work. Right? Yeah. Because I need 60 screws per minute. Okay.
See now.
Did you use tickets to buy that?
Yes. But you need some music to build to.
I'm actually not complaining.
No, the tickets thing does get more expensive. More tickets you get, so more tickets, more points. So the next one I'm gonna get is the power line connectors for the walls.
Okay. That'd be nice, because then we can get rid of all these fucking poles. Alright. Now I just have to hook everything up.
Oh. Can't have the boombox in inventory and have it play or not. I can put it down or have it in my second in one of my hand slots, but not in my inventory and play.
Gotcha.
Wow. Next point is 1,100. All right. Stop. All right, require 2 more points for the power.
Yes, you don't have power. No, you don't have power.
You think the bolted iron plate recipe would be better? Its production rate is 15 per minute. And I looked over there. The normal recipe is like 5 per minute by the looks of it. So you get like 3 per cycle, which is 12.
What does it require?
Like,
does it require anything different?
18 plates, 50 screws. It requires a little bit more screws than the normal base, but you get 50 per minute. Cycles 12, so every cycle 3 comes out instead of just 1. The normal recipe is 1 is like 3, like for 3 it's like 36 screws instead of 50, but it's at a faster rate by the sounds of it.
Yeah. That might be better.
Not much. See, it's like, so every minute you would get to 5, but every minute you get 15 instead. The 10 more a minute. So, want me to select that one?
Sure.
Alright. Bolted iron plate. I'm still thinking we probably should take that iron wire, because like if you're in an area where there's no copper nearby and you need copper for whatever you're making, 5 ingots to make 9 wire, 22.5 per minute.
Yeah, it's probably right.
You wouldn't have to have another line of, copper wherever you are, But how much?
Should be 150 screws per second. No, it's not. Why is this not? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Because I did a Mark 1 belt somewhere where I needed a Mark 2. Which was limiting how many screws could get to a machine. This should now have 100% uptime after screws catch up here. And we should also do chain. No, I'm not still going to be slightly short.
Right. See, it makes a bit less per minute than actual copper, like 30 per minute with no actual copper. This is 22.5 per minute with iron, but it still gives you access. So I'll think about it. I'll just leave it there. It's better than the biofuel for. To me, this is better. But I honestly think the charcoal is better. 1 wood for 10 coal.
Yeah, but how often are we going to have wood?
I don't know.
We don't get a lot of wood drop. Not a lot of reason to collect.
Or if you want more wire, you can find a cadmium ore and make that. It makes 120 per minute or wire.
Yeah.
And you can use coal for other stuff, and not as I don't know.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Alright. We are now making the reinforced iron plates at a rate just under 10 per minute.
Did he change the recipe or something? Or
No, I just changed the factory here. And the factory that was dedicated to making a bunch of different things has been repurposed to make a single thing.
did you take down the biofuel?
I did.
I
did that a while ago.
Why? We still need that for, unless you have a coal crate full of coal for vehicles.
Well, I also did it before you built the vehicles.
Oh.
But that's where the biofuel would be stored, is over there.
I saw the crates are still there.
30, right?
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Gem now.
Yeah. Really weird.
Nope, I fell in the hole.
What did I want to do today?
No. Jump onto it. Put everything in there. Over here. Okay. Everything. Now this.
Your limestone factory thing over here was disconnected.
Oh. Did you get it
I put it back.
reconnected?
Yeah.
Thank
So
you,
I
brother.
needed some.
This one. I want to screw. Connect you. That one. That one. Easy. Here. Out. Yes. That's gonna be that. Alright. There. Our store looks a bit neater.
Nice.
Landed and torn. Give me a second. Gym. Thanks to Torn City Online, I've achieved my New Year's resolution of going to the gym every day. Oh boy!
This is a gym.
He's dead, Jim. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a doctor.
If I had proper transportation, like my own car or something, I'd probably go to the gym.
To Hawaii. Hawaii. Alright.
You know that gym that's across the street
Yeah,
from work?
I have a membership there.
You actually have a membership there? Are you going through the work benefit or?
I'm going through the work benefit.
All right, good, because they cost more if you go directly in and you're like tied in for like a year or depending on what plan contract wise. With the year plan, it looks like you just go there. You're like, hey, I got this plan thing, and you can cancel anytime.
A little more complicated than that, but yeah.
It doesn't say anything about being tied down. You can cancel anytime. At least that's what the work program says. Didn't say anything about being tied down, like. I don't know. What makes it more complicated?
You have to go in, you have to give them your ID, you have to actually like make an account with them, but you don't actually pay.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying is if you directly went with them through the plan, you would have to spend like, was it $45 a month, and you're tied for the whole depending on what it is, 18 or 12-month plan.
Yeah.
Versus if you go to the plan for the work benefit, there's nothing indicating that you're tied down to it, and you can cancel at any time.
Let's transport the wire. Let's go into this one. Probably. Drop you down. Wait, you both make fire? Oh, well, that complicates things a little, but not much.
What?
I didn't
Are you
realize
looking
that
at
you had two things making wire.
There's 2 lines of wire and then 2 lines making cable. There's difference. You're looking at the cable ones.
That's what I meant, yeah. Merger. Destroy that. Okay. That way. There we go. Right. Learn from my mistake. Merge them right here. So what have you been up to?
I'm over here making a limestone factory.
Nice.
Well, a concrete factory.
There. No, you're a ways away.
Yeah, I'm at a pure limestone.
Alright. All in here.
Yay for Zoop.
Now we got a sloop. Zoop.
Zoop.
Sloop. Zoop.
Zoop build node.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Just
I know what you're talking
about. Saves so much time. You know what's gonna suck for you?
What's that?
You know what's gonna suck for you?
What's that?
After this stream, you have to wait a whole week.
Yeah, I've already thought about that.
Like, no, gotta wait.
It is what it is.
took out my fourth modder. I don't think I'll be able to store anymore anyways. Fourth is like my main game monitor, my second monitor onto my left, top one, and fourth one's probably just gonna be video and stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, that fell to my death.
Where are you going?
I'm just in a place, doing a thing. By here? Probably asleep up there. Oh, there's a power sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer.
Oh, watch the
Research it
stream.
in the MAM to establish
it.
locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting
That's
event
hilarious.
Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Workshop.
Are you starting a cadmium farm or something?
No, I'm getting set to start a steel production.
Fuel production?
Steel production. What kind of it's a Bearr. Okay. Not what I expected.
Oh,
But
coal. Forgot it was coal. There was also a cadmium ore mine near there, so. You know, what's kind of funny
Huh.
Going after coal. Right where I'm also going after coal. There's a. It's so far. Oh, there we go. So I have to power my, limestone. So I might as well find coal and start another coal power plant area. Then we can all hook it up to this same power grid and have a lot more power too. Oh, you bastards.
Cool, I don't know which one of those is iron, which one is copper, so I'm just going to wait for them to fall off. In the meantime...
Where's the blue mine?
What's that?
Oh, I just found blue power slip.
Oh, wait. Foundries take water, don't they? Am I wrong? No, they don't take water. Okay. But I do need to get frames, and I didn't bring stuff to make frames. Bunch right there. Okay, perfect. That's here.
Never mind. Just took out 2 blue spitters instead of the red ones. Just bit blue ones and they hit harder.
Ah.
Like, literally half of my health was gone with 1 hit.
Nice try, love.
I conquered them. We need to get explosives for one of the ore nodes. We'll call it over here. Normal.
This one produces 60, so this is the actual normal ore vein. Okay. What about this one? Normal. Okay. So those two need to be their own belt. Those find.
I can deal with those guys later.
Merger. How's work, love? I don't know why I didn't take my tractor out here.
Yeah, you can put stuff in it, storage and stuff too, so you can carry more stuff, resources with you. Little supplies.
You run over animals in it?
Yes.
Good to know. I'm assuming not these big motherfuckers, though. That.
Have you been, when you're building your factories, at least like the foundations, like holding snap mode?
No.
Oh, okay. Because it would snap it to world grid, so if you future builds, you can add to it, because it'll be on the world grid instead of random. And the world.
Yeah.
It's what I'm doing, so, and with my factories and down here, okay. I don't know if the message was the same for you, but I got the ones that's interesting. Most coal miners have coal by now.
Oh, I got
my
that
first
earlier.
coal. What's that?
I got that earlier.
So it's the same.
Yeah.
So I wanted, it was funny if it's like, if they had like maybe like based on time, like, huh, you took forever to get this.
Yeah, no, it plays that every time you get it.
Alright.
Alright. So 45 coal per minute. I'm producing 120 coal per minute. Means I can make 3 of these. No. Where did I get that math from?
Oh, you're making steel ingots. Okay.
Yeah, I told you that! I said I was working on steel production.
Oh, you sounded like you said fuel production.
I know, and then I corrected you to steel production. I thought that you got it that time.
I didn't. I did not.
I see that now.
Well, I'm also focusing on what I'm doing, so.
Okay, so we want Flitter. There. And we want this.
Alright, now I need to look at water. Let me. All right.
Oh, just so you know, because I don't know how much you actually know about the game. If you place down a miner at a node, the enemies that spawn around that node do not respawn. So if it's a node that you want to come back to, but you don't know when you're going to come back to it and you want to get rid of stuff, if you have the stuff, it's worth just setting down the thing real quick.
Oh, put a miner down and it stops it from spawning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good to know. I figured that would be how it would work. Alright. I now have power over here.
Yay!
Well, once we get explosive, there will be 2 war points. For one of them, and there's 2 more over there. There's some enemies there I don't want to deal with where I'm at. Yeah. So, and there's water, so it's a good setup. Yeah, I can mention this. If the bioreactor could speak, you'll ask, what is my purpose? Jump-starting coal power plants.
Oh my god.
It's all it's good for now. Since we've got this, you still need power to power a miner, so... And the water and all that stuff. Once it's all set up and the factory coal power plant itself is up, it's not needed anymore. Need to
Hit the bullet.
hit the bullet. To improve factory performance.
Alright. So, I have a couple of options I can do here. I can either make home here produce products out of steel, or I can ship the steel back as is. And then make stuff back at home. What do you think?
Which way is better for you? 230.
I think it makes more sense to make stuff here and then transport the stuff back.
Yeah, that probably makes more sense.
Need 2 constructors, and I don't have what it takes to make 2 constructors yet. Let's make workbench here. Okay. And this is not going to be very efficient. Unfortunately. You means you take 60 per minute. You steel pipes takes 30 per minute, which means I need to be making 90 per minute. And this generates 95. So I want to have 5 extra, which means I'm going to have some downtime.
All right, I got 2 coal factories going, I believe, by now. 2
Nice.
over here. So they consume 15 per minute each, so 30, and there's a normal mine that makes 60, I believe. And I also have a buffer storage unit, so it's in there 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14. So it should be all good.
Question. Do you know how to make the tractors move on their own?
You hook it up, you get on there, and you get to the point we need a proper truck stop station set up. You start, I was just starting there, and there's a whole menu system when you're on the tractor. You start and record your path to there. Then I think you make a waypoint there, like a truck station. Then you come back to the truck station, and I believe you set up a loop.
Okay.
And obviously, whatever you do in driving crash, you're gonna probably want to drive good.
Probably want to drive good.
So, yeah, I do plan to hook this up to our whole grid. So
we'll get a boost power at some point.
yes,
Fix-It reminds
300,
you to
I think,
drive
no,
vehicles
that's it.
accurately through a
how much
truck
did it?
station's dock area while recording a
Production's
path.
150 right now.
This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Alright.
Alright, it's gaining again. And I have a unhooked up third coal power generator over here too.
Okay.
But I haven't hooked it up yet because I want to make sure everything's out here is all been set up. Make sure it's 16. So this one ore could supply enough ore for 4 coal power plants.
Nice.
It's generating 60. These things consume 15 per minute. Have the reinforced plates yet, so. But
We should have plenty of reinforced plates back at the base. Yeah, it's got over 200 in this, and then the other factory that I made solely for reinforced plates. Charlie has some. So I think this one probably.
yeah, it will take me a while to get back all the way to base, then back all the way here. So
oh yeah,
for now it's good enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks. Actually, I wouldn't.
Alright, I put the power plant with the power looking factory looking icon. And put coal power plant 2 of 4. So I plan to put 4 here, and 2 are functioning. So
Okay.
and the third one is being fed with coal, so it can be filled up. And so I just don't have yeah. So right now it's enough power. So I come back here, put the 4th one down, hook them both up.
Should we bother marking my power plant here at near the main base?
I would recommend to just mark it down and do the same, I guess. Like, power, and there's a category for power plants. I just put down power plants. Or, okay. Alright.
Alright. So, open record menu. Start recording. Come up. I want you to load cargo. This way. Avoid him. Load cargo. Where's the other? This way. Go to this way. Okay. So now, theory, do this. And we'll autopilot. Excellent. I probably could have just piped the stuff over using conveyor belts, but I didn't really want to. Plus, I never actually used the tractor before. I always used other methods.
Yeah.
Alright, now, why aren't you... Okay, so... What? Why aren't you taking items? Right side.
2 hours. Yay. Time's gone by fast. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Why am I not getting power? They're connected to the same.
Does the station is... Oh, you know what? The station probably needs electricity, doesn't it? Yeah, it sure does. There we go.
Alright, solved that problem. I thought I connected to the power pole, but I put a power pole right next to the power pole that actually has power, and I didn't realize that, and I was doing it from far, and so the whole line didn't have power, so I had to run all the way back to the culp to actually fix that. That's annoying. So I thought I was connecting to the power state pole there and not the power making a new one. Big long leg guy, keep eye on the factory. He'll be the overseer of the coal.
Just need to get these hooked up into the store system now. I'm thinking right there. Right where it'll probably be a pain in the ass to get it set. You know, I just realized.
What?
When stuff comes off that truck, it's all going to come out unorganized, huh?
Yes, you. I don't know. Maybe might have to have. We might have to end up having filters.
That's okay. For now, I'll just set it up so that all the stuff goes into one, and then when we get smart splitters later, I'll set up a filter.
All right.
Woo! Not a whole lot longer to go, love. Ah.
There we go. Storage unit buffer. Limestone. In the odd angle of the conveyor belt, I like put a conveyor lift thing. Oh yeah, and to power these things too. Concrete. Concrete. Yay.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Oh man, I just had a dark theory for it. What if this whole time in the Satisfactory universe, Earth is okay, it's all fine, and they just send the peasants to go up and make factories for resources while only the rich was allowed on Earth forever.
You know what? It wouldn't be that shocking.
And then they feed the peasants the propaganda that Earth is actually needs them to survive. And it's like, you're saving them. Earth, life on Earth.
Yeah, that seems a plausible thing that would happen. Oh, I fell. I need to get these holes patched up so I can stop falling into the basement. So in your past playthroughs, is this about how you've played in the past, or is this like way different?
It's been so long. It's trying to. I think some things were easier, like the space elevator things wasn't as expensive.
Yeah, but I mean like play style wise.
I don't know. I would just set up factories for like screws and stuff and plates and stuff, and go out and find power, get power. I don't know. It's been years, man. I'm trying to remember all that.
I've been playing for 2 hours. Woo! Still plugging away. Good, that means I can build some rotors yet.
Nice.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
All right. I have 5 constructors making concrete.
Nice.
I underclocked them by 40%, so they're only making 6 per minute. That's 30 per minute combined.
All right.
So the buffer over here can get filled up, and so it can saturate them, and then we can increase the rate. That's, I hope. It'll take a while.
I like that I can ride on top of this.
Oh, you have it going automated?
Yeah.
And my whole limestone is only consuming, well, max condition's worth like 36, but since I'm underclocking them, they're consuming a little less. So sometimes I jump to 36 and then drop down and stack them. Already got 223 concrete from that. Hasn't been on that long, so. So it's right now it's like 30 per minute. So. Wow, max connections on your line of power is like 563. But it's wow.
Yeah, but we don't get up anywhere near that at any point. If you watch the grid, we hover around 450.
Yeah.
Sometimes a little bit lower. 450 is actually being generous, like 457 for a second there. And then 412, 423. Oh.
Well, now you got
saw you
750. I added it. I also
Yep.
color coded the power poles to let you know that they're from a different pack coal power.
Okay.
Second, I'm coloring it blue. Just everything's like blue. If I make a new one, I'll probably make it a different color. This one's going to just be blue.
I appreciate you doing blue. Not red, yellow, or orange.
Oh, sure. I can make it even difficult for you to see. Would green be okay too?
Yeah.
I think green's fine. So right now it's a blue, bluish with yellow stuff. Yeah, I didn't customize the palette. I'm just using this first test watch one. But yeah, I didn't cut the rest. But if you you go down and you see this, you see a blue one. You go down, and you see another. You know what line it is. You want to go all the way back there. So 750 megawatts. I see triangles, on the path. Oh, other nodes. Guess who's back? Todd is back. Wish there was more icons.
Yeah.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Aw. Thank you. What's up, brother?
I guess what I made.
Judging by the noise, you made a rebar thing.
Rebar gun thingy. The rebar gun, yes. Blueprints will really help out with, setting up future
Factories.
based factories.
Yeah, because I'll be able to set up like splitters and stuff easier.
Like blueprint those coal power plants. You can just pop a new one down.
Yes.
All right, we just need 100 modular frames.
I have a thing making them.
All right. So how's the whole factory, the truck?
Doing pretty good.
I'm on it right now. Just let it drive me wherever it is. Not through the poisonous clouds. I look forward to getting rid of that stuff over there. Hopefully. I think we can.
Yeah, you can. We need to do research explosives.
Definitely need to do that. There's literally a large boulder over a ore stone and a coal at the new coal power plant I made. So.
Alright, we're now making adaptive frames automatically.
Nice.
Not very quickly, but we're doing it without having to do anything. I'm going to go.
Imagine the whole stream just be Bearr back the whole time. What are these? Oh, okay, they don't drop anything. was a pure limestone near the factory I just built, so I might put a miner down and just have it at least help out. 30.
Take from up here then. Fuck you.
All right. The target production rate of 10 per minute for these limestones. The clock speed is 66.6667%. It's making 10 per minute.
Attention to the space elevator's goals.
I'm assuming you're getting that.
1
Getting
out
that
of
set up.
1,000.
Wow.
Wow. We're gonna be rolling in the dough soon.
Here comes the
Fun?
concrete from my factory. I just ran a line of belts from the factory to a merger where this other one is being made, merging into this area over here with the original. You know what I mean? The one over here.
Yep.
And then it's gonna be in this.
Here comes the sun. And I said, Gambler. Oh, how do you do that?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to remember how to make a sushi belt. I think that it's that. Down. Yeah, this is how it is. Okay, yeah. Let's go down here. Got a splitter there. This, that. I want ladders. Yeah. And I need storage. Right there. And up there. This. Here. And then we'll set this to be later. This. And pipes. On the pipes. I know I have pipes in there. Right out of there.
Well, I hooked up the store with concrete.
Nice.
I had to take it from there, go over this mountain, go all around, bring it down over here, and then you have these conveyor pull things. You can have multiple conveyor belts on. And it's like hooked it up. It's like it's the last one over here on the. So it's a little ugly.
Yeah, that's fine. Ugly but functional. And yeah, I know about the conveyor poles. I have them set up on the back end over here. Oh, I see what you... Oh, that's... Oh yeah, no, that is... You added it to my conveyor belts and then You went down
Yeah.
to go up.
Because
kind of funny.
because I couldn't attach it to. So that's gonna have concrete. It's just taking its time. If you fall, it goes up the mountain where the rotors are. Goes around over the rotors. You can see it from where you were at.
I'll go up to it. So, on the belt, goes this way. How do you turn on the flashlight, by the way?
B.
B?
Yep, the B button.
That's my scan button.
That B, not
B.
V.
Gotcha.
B for bat. Here.
Jesus Christ!
Goes over. Hey, it's better than going through the whole base because it's like when else it needs to be where you're lined up. So I needed to do something other than making an ugly belt going all the way to it straight.
That's fair.
So it's going off over here and going around, so it's not through the base.
Why does my satyr stop?
Maybe it's
Oh, because I didn't set it up to a thing. Got it. Okay. That's why. That makes sense.
There you go.
Alright. Oh.
Oh, it just looks so nice seeing a whole conveyor belt of stuff from all the way over there. Well, I can see the whole. I can even see the whole line of limestone conveyor belts going down from here. That's crazy.
Alright. Now. The other thing I wanted to do is an assembler. I want this one facing this way. This is uneven. You
One stack of modular frames. Working. Next one said it's being made. Took forever.
You're just sitting there listening to Goat Simulator.
Yes.
Sometimes I worry about your mental health. Okay, we're at 13 out of 1,000. 14 out of 1,000. Access to better things. Why do I keep coming down here for that?
What are you trying to do? Oh.
Trying to get stuff set up so that we can finish phase 2. Which...
Thank you for staying still and let me destroy. Well, a spitter just sat there from far and just killed it with a rebar gun. It just sat there like, okay.
Yeah. What goes on this belt? Does adaptive frames go on this belt? I think adaptive frames. Yeah, adaptive frames.
I just... Over there? Really?
Well, that's stupid. What am I doing? This needs to It almost sounds like a song. Sick beat, brother.
So right now I'm I'm setting up a cadmium ore ingot farm.
Okay.
Factory. Probably a good idea to get that set up.
Yeah. Done. Fucking hole. There.
Anyway.
Herder. Right there. And this line. Ugh.
Alright. That's you okay?
Yep, just leaning back a little. Oh.
Getting tired?
Eh. Not really.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
I'm going to start constructing a transportation center,
Alright.
which is going to be for truck or whatever they're called. Tractors.
Tractors.
Oh, fuck, get the fuck off my platform. Oh, shit. Huh.
Oh, I was just watching those hogs try to attack me. Jump over it. I like the rebar. All right. Hold on.
That was weird. No idea what he said, but it sounded like he said, hold on.
I am back.
Welcome back. But I was right, you did say hold on.
Yeah, I had a call, so.
Okay. I just wasn't positive that's what you actually said.
see you're doing something over here.
I heard that you saw that. You know how I heard that you saw that?
What?
With your music.
Like whenever I get near you, you just hear my music playing, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
It's like you know where if I'm nearby, but I hear like, oh, why am I hearing music?
You're like
really
the bard of our group here.
I really am tempted to go and use one of the tickets to get another tape. Oh, fuck you, fucking rocks. We need explosives if I want to get to that cadmium ores. Well, good enough over here. Because I set up the factory over here with a merger going into a storage container and then go into 3 different smelters.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna bring the two cadmium ores and merge them, and but well, it's good for now. Yeah, it's power on. It already has 200 ore in here, so it's a big issue. We are now making Caterium ingots. And clocked them for now. Even though it's on a pure line, these current conveyor belts I'm using only gives 60, so... And each 3 needs 3, so 20 per minute.
So I need 1, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8.
What can I make? Okay.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
We're almost done with one of the things.
Nice.
I think I'm not making plates anymore.
You're not making plates?
I think so. I think I fucked up. Got production plates by accident.
Yeah, I came heading here to get plates. There's no plates.
Yes.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object
Too
scanner.
soon.
What you doing?
Making a
building a
bridge
bridge.
over your. Making a bridge over your lines. Literally. I'm like, yeah, bridge required.
Bridge required.
It looks nice. Look at that bridge, you know.
This is a nice bridge. You did a good job. You should be proud of me. Logistics goes up here. That way. And shelter. There you are. Do two. And constructor. And I'll just power the whole thing. Missing concrete. It's got concrete in there. You won't know. Yeah, you
Taking concrete. There should be a whole bin at base.
I know, but I don't want to have to go all the way over. This isn't concrete.
This is cadmium.
This is cadmium. Cat!
Yeah, you're heading to the you know,
Concrete.
concrete.
Who is this? How you said that?
It's a big mess, I know.
And my stuff's becoming a mess too.
I thought I know. I probably went after a pure or no, I think the normal. I don't remember. No, it's pure node, and like might as well put the pure one in too.
I mean, it's running smoothly for the most part.
Yeah, there should be no issues. It's just producing. I haven't checked on it since. We have 572 in the bin container over here now.
Litter, not a furniture.
That is a merger because it's merging that node into that for that line. Do not mess, please.
That's causing this to back. Oh, you got it clocked down.
Yeah, increase the clock then. You can max it out probably. It'd probably be fine. Increase it, not decrease it.
Yeah, I don't know why it's decreasing. trying to solve the problem.
What's the problem?
Problem's I'm an idiot.
Mm.
Slug on here.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Iron plates. And we'll be right back.
All right.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hey, we're done with the, whatchamacallit, automated wire.
Nice. So it can now build up, and then for other stuff.
Yep. Have to get that disconnected though, because I have it all on one belt. So because I have it all on one belt, it has stopped the belt adding more stuff to the thing. Damn it. No, I don't want to configure. I want to pick the thing up on the belt. Destroy the belt. Yeah, just destroy the belt. I have this stuff manually anyways. No, no.
Guess what I made?
What you make? Zip line.
Yeah, got the zipline gun. I never used them before, so
Neither have I.
yay.
Yay, something we both haven't used.
Move faster than 140 kilometers a minute hour. So our power lines are now a form of transportation.
Yay, at least for you.
Because I made you one too.
Oh.
Something to get hang of.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
I am at the new factory. Which I am dubbing I'm sick of this bullshit factory.
What's? Oh, is this more for the advanced stuff?
No, this is to mass produce the lower end stuff and then truck it over to then put into the, you know, advanced stuff.
Alright. Alright. Here you go. Kind of hard to get hang out. Something to get used to.
I'll probably have to have it equipped, huh?
Yes, the hand iron. You have to jump over the poles.
This is good. Can you go up?
It goes up.
Okay.
Let me see what happens. Like, yeah, the poles will knock you off if you don't jump to the pole you want. It's actually a really convenient way to travel if you know where if you're going to a certain factory, since you have a line going to that factory.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I should. It'd be really useful once we get those crazy power lines, those bigger ones.
Yeah, we can start that anytime. You know that, right?
Yeah, I guess. I'm guessing you unlocked it.
Well, no, we can start learning that. Right?
All right. The canyon wire one would recipes kind of useful if we need wire, but we don't really need wire that much.
Yeah.
Hold on. I am back.
Welcome
Phone
back.
calls.
Yeah, you're popular today.
Just doctor stuff.
Uh-huh. I think you got a girlfriend. You didn't want to tell me.
No, it's just scheduling because of my health event. They were looking for, so I'd be able to just talk to my doctor type thing, at least the person that, I don't know.
I get it. I was just giving you time.
I know. Expanded power. Needs, hyper tubes. Expanded power or hyper tubes.
Yeah, it's a tough call. That's why I didn't choose one. I was like, you know what? I'll leave this for Glot to pick.
Hypertube network. I just got zip lines. It's all useful here in the area. Like,
Yeah.
listen, we're good on power for right now.
At least until I get this place up and running. Oh no, we're actually good for a while. I mean, yeah, our max consumption is 736. Our production is 750. But we only really use about 400. It looks like.
Yeah, the power store thing would be useful though. Have a whole bunch of those store.
Yeah.
But I think hypertubes would be cool to have.
I think hypertubes is a good idea.
Because we're going to have to expand further out. And I don't want to be riding and driving back and forth. Instead go out with a line of hypertubes going there. And then, set up your base and stuff. Base and stuff there.
I think that's a smart idea.
This game's actually a lot more fun when you have friends.
Yeah. I agree. Doesn't matter, just now I need merger.
just need 50 of those. Which is these.
Making a manifold. So that needs 30 per minute. Means this could be not a manifold and it'll be just fine. Okay. Excellent. I can avoid a manifold for a little bit long. I don't like manifolds. They take way too long to get going. I am impatient. Let's get some so I can.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Hypertubes.
I see you're making a factory up here, like more.
What was that?
At the orange floor.
No, that one is. I understand why you said orange now.
Oh, is that the truck stop?
Yes. I was trying to figure out what you meant by orange floor. Is orange. But I get it now.
Yeah, I already kind of laying out.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. If I do this back one more goddamn time, I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit. I need more plates. What did you just... Oh, you built a hypertube.
If it's not a bad spot, it's going to interfere with anything you're doing.
Yeah, if it does, I'll just move it. You know what I mean?
You have a quick way to get back to the base.
Awesome. Thank you.
It's kind of a stretch. Watch out. When it gets to yours, it kind of tosses you out.
Okay.
When it goes to the base, there's like a slope going up, so it slows you down a little bit, I guess.
Oh, you don't have iron.
I put a wall up in front of it.
Alright, so the question becomes, should I just dedicate this one to making plates? Or should this one be plates and screws?
Cause like
What?
maybe both. Maybe both.
Okay. Excellent.
No, that's good. Now you can back up in those things.
What was that?
You can go. You can reverse yourself.
12.5. Two of those is 25. 25. 50. Hi, love. That's true. Ah, my phone does that autocorrect too. That's a structure. Here? Well, I mean, not nice about you losing all your energy, but... nice money. Well, I got mugged in Hawaii. That sucks. That just reminded me of... Yes, very sad. Anyways. So you're going to be... You want to be 7 hours in overtime. Damn. Oh, fucking hell.
What?
Oh, I built these things backwards.
Ouch.
Keep doing that. It may have made your bridge a little harder to navigate.
It's okay. Hypertubes are the new form of transportation for this area.
You are screws. Perfect. Screws. Perfect. Screws. Perfect. Screws. Perfect. Alright. So how does this tube switch work? When I approach it, it just highlights which one I'm going to?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured out how to get it to switch you. Oh,
When
there he
it's
goes.
highlighted, you just hit E and it selects which one you're going to.
Okay.
It just toggles it.
That's good to know. That's cool.
That's cool.
Oh, the ability to the switching. Have a hypertube to where the cadmium farm is right now. Oh yeah, I need power. So, and then if you're going to their back and you want to go the other way, you can just slow down and flip, and then you can just select. So you don't actually have to go all the way to the entrance and then enter. You can actually slow down in the pipe. I like it. It's cool.
Oh wow, it's all going to be done.
Is your new factory over there producing plates yet?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and find a quartz mine. Set up a quartz miner. Set up.
Oh, I'm out of fuel. Transportation. Need rotors and those things.
And back.
Welcome back. So yeah, it's producing about 120 iron plates a minute.
Milestone reached. After
Nice.
several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
We.
Oh, you're here. I know that you're here.
I'm gone.
Oh, I need one more.
Copper sheets.
What's that?
No, we need copper sheets.
Did you have something making those?
No longer.
No.
It was on limited supply, and it finished it, and I took down the factory down there.
Odors. That was the other thing. Gonna have plenty of rotor. I have a whole ass factory dedicated to rotor. It's still chiming along. I also grabbed some to put into the thing. The jump pack thing. That way you don't have to make a trip over there to do it.
I'm going right next to the thing. Well, the rotors I would have to get, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. The rotors are kind of in a weird spot that's kind of away from everything else we've built.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an
Yay.
ideal travel experience.
we have nothing
Clarification.
to get yet
Ideal
until
travel
we get this
experience
phased up.
not guaranteed. Individual results may vary.
Enjoying the
Pioneers are
hypertubes.
responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
I am now making a line to my coal power plant area.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Placing the truck station is a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can just climb up here. Why am I making this more difficult? do you open tractor's thing to put fuel in it?
The middle thing in the middle.
Ah, gotcha.
Right next to you. Yeah, right there. And then you put it in the center, usually where you're just dragging them. Or shift to click. Yeah.
I need to get power up here. This to be unloaded. Yeah. This to be the end. So open. Start recording.
Hypertubes. Time to check the web. You know, when you're traveling and you can't really do much, so he's like, eh.
crafting bench. Auto. Autopilot. Oh no! Well, good to know it just returned back to its path and it gets deviated.
That's good to know. It's funny, you're using tractors to get resources around. I just left a, like conveyor belt. Oh, and you're gonna get knocked over. Or like concrete.
Yeah. Well, last time I played this game, I didn't touch the tractors at all. So, since I'm playing it again, I was like, you know what, I want to mess with the tractors.
Not an issue. You're messing around with tractors, I'm placing down hypertubes. I'm actually working on making a hypertube all the way to the coal power plant I built. And then there's also quartz, or like north of that, so.
Tractor's a little bit slower than sliding and jumping, but just slightly.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I think that it is about time to call it.
Let me at least get the coal and...
I heard. Thunk.
Off I go to the coal power plant. Where are you going?
Somewhere.
The same way I'm going.
Yeah, we'll see how you have it set up.
Well, as you can tell, well, lines are just everywhere, just going in a line. I wish I could go higher though. But Yeah. Well, I had to get more resources, so.
Why don't you just face it that way and make it so you get launched into the water? It's a joke, don't do that.
Yeah, that's like a good idea.
A lot of iron. Iron. Why's that rock sparkling?
All right. I got my power plant over here, you know, as a navigational point.
Right.
I want to also get over here to check up on it. Cool, cool. Good.
Anything behind the waterfall? No, not really. There's a pure iron vein over here.
Nice. I have brought on the third power, so now we have on 825
Nice.
megawatts total. Max connections is actually at 900 right now. Obviously,
Alright.
power is being consumed is around 600, 624. Yeah.
$120 per minute, Jesus. That's just a Mark 1.
One of the tractors out of fuel, just so you know.
What was that?
One of your tractors is out of fuel.
Oh, I know. I just haven't gotten around to fueling it. So I think I'm going to be building my next factory over here.
Your next iron factory?
Yeah.
No, it's simple. You have iron tube there, and I can just branch off it and make it go to wherever that factory is. It's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm going to see where the quartz ore is.
Well, with a Mark II miner here, this one thing generates 240 ore. That's more ore than the other two combined. The other two mining areas.
Nice.
I'm gonna leave that for now, and I'm gonna come back to this. I even have. Okay, yeah, Mark III can. That's gonna be a lot of. What am I doing? I have foundation. Just load out of it.
Down a normal sulfur ore.
Ooh, those are actually pretty uncommon and are going to be needed to make explosives. Which I think is something we both really want to get.
Yeah.
Oh, there's three other, oh, this one's under a rock. That's a lot of coal over here, shit.
I placed a miner on the sulfur.
Alright. Let's go ahead and call it for the day.
Alright. Let me head back. You always end it.
What's that?
You can just walk back there. I was trying to find that coordinate. I think it's higher up. I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, I want to take my new
Goob.
oh shit.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill it.
Alright.